Great American Ballpark in Cincinnati. Today we've got a good matchup in store between the Chicago Cubs and the Cincinnati Reds. Should see some great battles out of these two next on the show. Number 4 is on the mound for the Reds in this one. What do we need to know here, EK?
Well, guys, remember, this starting pitcher, he's a rookie, so we'll see how he handles his nerves in this one.
1 o'clock.
A swing and a miss. 2 quick strikes to start his afternoon. And a good pitch there as this is swung on and missed for the first out of the ball game. With that, a look at the Cubbies' starting lineup. Eric, who stands out to you?
Well, of course, you have to like what Anthony Rizzo brings to this offense. He's a home run threat every time he steps into the box. If they want to shut him down, they're going to have to be careful and keep the ball low in the zone. Don't give him anything he can drive.
Chris Bryant is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Well, a couple of good swings back-to-back, but nothing at all to show for it.
Got him. And with a quick breather here, let's take a look at the defense for the Cincinnati Reds. It's brought to us by Majestic. Eric, what do we need to know?
Well, guys, this defense is really anchored up the middle, and most specifically, the guy over at second base. He turns the double play as well as anybody in the game, has a lot of range, and really takes away a lot of hits from the other team.
Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Jake Arrieta is on the mound for the Cubs in this one. What do you have for us on him, EK?
Well, guys, he's got a career ERA under 4. For a starting pitcher, that is very dependable. We're just looking for a consistent start here in this one.
That gets down. He's got himself a base hit.
So far, so good. They get a scoreless top of the first, and now a leadoff single to start things in their half.
High in the air, carrying well out to deep center. Back goes Fowler, and goodbye. This one ain't coming back. Two-run shot to straightaway center, and it's given Cincinnati a 2-0 lead. Stepping in now, number 3. Oh, there it goes. In the air to left center, and you can forget about this one. Back-to-back home runs.
Batting fourth, center fielder, Big Daddy.
So a solo shot here to left center field as the Reds move out in front now, 3-0. Arrieta's got his target. Here's the 0-1. Squared that one up just a little late. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. He swings and crushes it. Oh my, there is no doubt about this one, and they've done it again. Back-to-back-to-back home runs.
Batting fifth, right fielder.
A solo shot down the line in right as the Reds have now taken a 4-0 lead. Gone! Open up the record books. Back-to-back-to-back-to-back home runs.
Batting sixth, catcher.
A solo shot here to left, and the Redlegs have added on. It's now a 5-0 game. And he falls behind 0-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Shot toward right center. Solid base hit for him, his first of the afternoon.
Boy, he has really taken a pounding out there. That's 6 hits now he's given up in just this inning alone, and it's beyond time for a change. You've got to get him out of there.
First delivery to him on the way. Hit hard to short. And that's through for a hit. And the throw will go to second as they get the force out. Striding into the box, Scott Schebler. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Schebler.
Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. And this is sliced hard down the left field line. And that gets down, and we'll see if that's extra bases. And they'll have runners at second and third following the one-out double.
Batting ninth,
Joey Votto will stand in another dangerous spot here in the inning as this ball game is hanging on the precipice of getting out of hand.
Yeah, I think you have to get this guy if you're going to have any chance of sticking around. Even a single here might put this one out of reach.
Runners are at second and third with one down. High in the air and deep to left center field. Zobrist ranging back. And this one is gone. A home run.
your attention, please. Now pitching for Chicago.
So a 3-run shot to left center as they've widened this lead to 8 now. And it looks like the Cubs will get a left-hander up and working out of the bullpen. Into the box now. Boomer. Swing, and this is also hit well. Out to deep center. Fowler looking up. Gone. Back-to-back jacks on back-to-back pitches. So it's a solo shot to dead center as they've pushed this lead up to 9 now. Standing in now, number 4. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Fowler has a read on it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Time now for a look at the hometown Reds starting lineup card in this one. Steve, how do they send these fans home happy here today?
Well, how about come out here and just swing for the trees? This is a great hitter's park, and you might need a big showing out of your offense to give them a chance to win. So this is the place to do it.
Number 3 stands in. Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike.
And this is a guy who will not get cheated up there, and he almost came out of his shoes on that one.
Hit hard on the ground to second. There's Baez, and it's in time at first. And hallelujah, the side is retired. But not before they... Ben Zobrist will stride forward to lead it off. And I'd imagine he'll do so with some tired legs after being out in the field for that last half inning.
Yeah, that was a killer. He could probably use a minute or 2 on the bench, but he gets pressed right back into action here.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. And set up behind the dish is Gary Simmons as you see the rest of our umpiring crew there.
Well, some call Simmons a pitcher's umpire because he's been known to have a wide zone at times, but I think he evens it out, to be honest with you. Pretty fair overall.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And he finds a way to catch the zone here. It's 1-2.
Very patient here to start the at-bat. Maybe even a little too patient because now he's down 1-2.
Yeah, and I don't think he's going to get anything better than that to hit.
Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out.
Well, pitching like this deserves another look through as we check out the last 4 batters on Show Track. Here he was striking out the side the previous inning, and he starts things off here with another one. That's 4 in a row now.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Hit to short. Cozart has it. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
Batting sixth,
Addison Russell takes his first shot here with a runner at first now and one away. And he lays off there 1-0. The early hit total, about what you'd expect in a score line such as this. That's by him for strike one. Runner at first here, one man out. Chopped foul right at home plate. And this is swung on and missed. His fifth strikeout already, and there are two gone in the inning.
Well, let's take a look at the sequence here on Show Track. The first three pitches, they're all going to be down in the zone. So now you've got the guy thinking he's going to see something else around the knees. Boom. That's when they change the sight level and get that last pitch by him at the letters.
Swung on and missed. 1-1. Tap foul at home plate. Strike three called, and the inning is over. One left for the Cubs. They're down 9-0. Big Daddy, Big Dog will start things off in the home second, and they got to be licking their chops after that first inning output.
Yeah, and I think if you're a guy getting your second at-bat of the game and it's only the second inning, you know things are going pretty well.
Hit hard towards center, and a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning.
Boy, we always talk about pitch speeds from pitchers. How hard are they throwing the ball? How hard was that ball hit back up the middle? Way harder than it was thrown, I can guarantee you that.
Stepping in, Babe. He went deep in his first at-bat, and we'll see what he's got in store for us here.
And when you think about it, Matty, it's pretty scary when a guy can take a ball away from him like that and hook it out of the ballpark. I mean, you're showing some kind of strength right there.
Out in front of it, strike one. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Nobody out, runner on first. And this is on the ground to first. Could be two. To second for one. On to first, but not in time as he's in there ahead of the throw. Billy Hamilton is the batter. Got a base hit in his first trip. Line drive to left. A dive, but it's off his glove. And they'll have runners at second and third following the one-out double.
Well, these guys have been very aggressive on the fastball so far, and this is another example of it right here. You know, working the count is great and all, but if the guy's going to lay a fastball in there on the first pitch, no reason not to go after it, and he jumps all over this one.
He's set. Here it comes. Hit hard up the middle. And that's through into center field. Base hit. The cash in here as the run is in to score from third. And not in time as the second run scores. Scott Schebler strides in here. He scored a run after doubling to get on base in his first at-bat.
Boy, he had a great at-bat last time up, and he'll look for another pitch he can drive right here.
Watches a fastball right there for strike one. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Zobrist has it in his tracks. 2 down.
First baseman,
Joey Votto steps in with another shot to do some damage after hitting a 3-run bomb in his first plate appearance.
Yeah, and it was an oppo shot, Matty. He got a fastball away and then just went with it and backspinned it right out of here. It was a pretty impressive swing.
And that runner will go no further than second as there are two aboard now. Boomer gets a shot now with deuces all around. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 2. Shot back up the middle. Fowler is going to have room out there as he puts this away. Welcome back to Cincinnati for Major League Baseball on the show from Great American Ballpark. Javier Baez is into the box as we are all set to begin the third.
Well, you know, they've fallen behind by quite a bit in the early going here, so they need a good inning here to get them back in the game.
First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Hit to third. And they will not get him at first as he's able to leg out the throw.
Not to make excuses here, but sometimes when you play behind a pitcher that strikes out a lot of guys, you can get a little flat-footed out there if you're not involved in the action. And here, he just doesn't look this one into the glove, and they'll hit him with an error.
Called strike 0-2.
Now you got to beware of that sinker. I mean, he'd take a strikeout right now, but I think he still just wants this guy to hit the ball on the ground.
And they just can't touch him right now as this is swung on and missed. 7 punch-outs now, and there's 1 away. From the stretch, Dexter Fowler will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1. Ground ball right side. Scooped up. The throw pulls him off the bag. Luckily for them, the left fielder retrieves this ball quickly. Oh, and the throw back in is a wild one. And they won't get him as he's able to advance from first to third on what would... First pitch coming. Here it is. Chris Bryant stands in as he swings and misses for strike 1. Set to deliver the 0-1. Gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. He got him, and it'll probably take a base hit now to get that runner across from third.
Not only has he rung up a lot of strikeouts, but he still hasn't walked a batter to this point, so his control has been really, really spot on so far.
Anthony Rizzo stands in now as he swings and hits this one foul off to the right and out of play. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Very weakly on the ground. That goes foul, so he stays alive with 2 strikes. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. Votto in foul ground, and the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Travis Wood is going to come on to pitch here, and seeing as though it's just the 3rd inning, he may be asked to work for a while. Number 4 will be the first one to greet him as he'll have to turn around and bat from the right side of the plate here.
Well, he's done some pretty good damage in clutch situations with 2 RBIs in this game already.
Number 3 will dig in. 1 for 2, including a home run thus far.
Yeah, he definitely got a hold of that one earlier. He put a good swing on it.
Runners off for second. Drilled right back up the middle and reined in 1 away. Big Daddy Big Dog strides into the box now. Launched one over the wall back in the opening frame. Wood sets. Here comes the first pitch. And that is into right field, a base hit. And they won't risk it at third, so they're at the corners now with only 1 away. Babe steps in, working on a 1 for 2 game so far. First pitch of the at-bat. Hits it high and deep out to center field. Fowler racing back, and the play is made, but this should be good enough for an RBI as the runner from third tags up. And he will score on the sacrifice fly. Throw back to second, and they've got him doubled off, and the inning is over. Reds will be forced to settle for just the 1. Ben Zobrist is ready here as we begin the top of the fourth.
Well, they still aren't even on the board yet, so this leadoff guy needs to get on so they can manufacture a run.
Sinker to open the AB in there for strike one. And here's one that misses to the Chicago second baseman. It's a ball and a strike. Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch. Now a ball hit in the air, but in play perhaps down the line. Schebler will get there as he makes the catch in foul territory for the first out.
This is not normally the kind of swing you associate with a good hitter like this. I mean, he's caught reaching for a pitch that he really has no business swinging at, and that becomes a very easy out.
In now, number 40. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one.
Boy, he has been a first strike throwing machine, hasn't he? He's hardly been behind in the count all game long.
Got him out on his front foot. It's 0-2.
And this has been a common problem for all of these guys. They just can't lay off that pitch down and away.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. No runs, just one hit. No errors so far for the Cubbies. Oh, and he's really got the strikeout pitch working now as he notches number 9 in the ball game. Now in the box, Addison Russell. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yep, they sent him packing last time, so maybe they have a pretty good idea of how to attack him again right here.
And he watches one dip low and inside for a ball, 1-1.
And the way these guys have been swinging at everything, I'm surprised he didn't go after that one, too.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Well, he almost hit him on the last pitch, and he's showing he doesn't care. He's coming right back inside.
A good movement bearing in. It's 2 balls and 2 strikes. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Billy Hamilton is set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
Well, you know, he's been on base twice in this one already, so let's see if he can do it again.
Hit hard back up the middle, and that's a base hit. So a little first pitch swing in there as he's on to kick off the inning. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Zach Cozart, and he'll be looking to add on to his 2 RBIs from earlier. Hit sharply on the ground to the left. That's through for a base hit, his 2nd of the ball game.
Now batting, left fielder, Scott.
Digging in now, Scott Schebler. He flew out in his last at-bat. Lined hard toward right center. And that finds the outfield grass for a base hit. And the runner from second is in to score. Joey Votto strides into the box now. Launched one over the wall back in the opening frame. Lifted the other way out to left center. Zobrist giving chase. In to score is the runner from third. The runner from second crosses the plate. And he is thrown out trying for the double, but he'll get credit for 2 RBIs here.
Third baseman.
Boomer digs in now after lining out in his last try.
And Matt, you know what? It's always a little frustrating when you square one up, you hit a solid live drive somewhere, And all you get to show for it is a nice little jog right back to the dugout. That can get in your head a little bit after a while.
Number 4 will be the batter. 2 for 3 with a home run thus far.
Yeah, having a solid performance in this one. Definitely been a bright spot for them offensively.
Oh, that's well hit. Deep center field. Gone! So it's a solo shot to dead center, his second of the game, as the blowout continues. Stepping in now, number 3, as he'll line this one foul to the right side out of play. It's strike 1. 4 runs here in this half inning. Swung on, and this one's driven in the air as well to deep right field. And it's out of here. Back-to-back 2-out home runs. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. His second home run of the game as this lead got even wider.
Oh. He's absolutely wearing it out there at this point. I mean, here's back-to-back home runs on top of what he's given up already. Come on, enough's enough.
Into the box now, Big Daddy, Big Dog.
Big Daddy, Big Dog.
Now that ball is smoked, carrying to deep left. Fowler looking up, out of here. And how about that? Back-to-back-to-back home runs.
The right fielder, number 12.
So a solo shot here to left center field, his second of the game, as they just continue to pour it on here. 2 out, nobody on. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. Wood into the windup. Here it is on 0-2. A swing, and there it goes. Forget about it. This is going to be back-to-back-to-back-to-back home runs. A solo shot here to left. His second home run of the game as the blowout continues.
Now batting.
Here's Billy Hamilton standing in.
Billy Hamilton.
Hard hit ball to second. And this gets on him quickly here and deflects off him. Throw won't get him. And he's going to make it up to second base safely as he's in there. My word.
You wonder if this is a ball that he probably should have just held on to. Instead, he tries to force it to first, and I think they're going to score this as a single and an error.
Here's the shortstop, Zach Cozart. And now the runner's trying for third. And this is turning ugly now as this ball's down for extra bases. And the runner from second is in to score. And they're going to hold him to a single here as they do a nice job of getting it back in quickly.
Left fielder.
Cubs have someone working in their bullpen now as a right-hander's begun to get loose. Belted high and deep into right center. Fowler going back on it, but he can't get to this one. It's off the wall. Around third and being waved on home. And they're not going to get him as he's in there to score.
Well, I got to tell you, I love the way this guy just lets it rip. Ahead in the count, behind in the count. It really doesn't matter to this guy. He's just going to go up hacking. And he drives in a run right here as he just drills this one for 2 bases.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Chop fouled over towards the coaching box. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. The 0-2 home. Slapped hard the opposite way. And that's in there. Base hit. Oh, and he misses the stop sign there as he heads for the plate. And this will not be close, and the run will score easily.
And they have definitely blown the lid off of this inning now. That's 10 runs that have come in to score. They've put this one well out of reach.
First pitch on its way. Hard liner toward short. Lands in for a base hit, and he's 3 for 5 in this one.
Now batting, number 4.
Number 4 gets a shot here with 2 on and 2 out here in the fourth.
And a big 2-out at-bat right here. You know, it's still early in this game, but you don't want to have to look back on this as a major missed opportunity later on.
Hot shot on the ground to short. A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. And the recovery is too late at second, and the bases are loaded here on what will be scored as an infield single. Number 3 will stand in. 2 for 4, but both of his hits are home runs. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Hit hard up the middle, and that's through into center field. Base hit. 1 run scores. And the run is in to score from second. Standing in a perfect 4 for 4 so far. Big Daddy, Big Dog. And we'll see if he can put together a rare 5-hit performance here. Shoots this one to first. And a little self-preservation down at first as he pulls that one in to end the inning. But not before 12 men cross the plate here as they really break this game open. We played 4 full. The Reds lead it. Jason Hayward heads for the box to start off the 5th in this one.
Boy, they've got some work to do here, but there's still a lot of time left in this game. So just chip away, chip away.
And he takes a cold strike, 0-1. Right by him here, and he's set up for another strikeout here. The count to 0-2. And he struck him out. And there's strikeout number 11 in the ballgame. A look at our line score here through the first 4, and as we've mentioned, just 1 hit for these guys this afternoon. Javier Baez, the hitter now, 0 for 1 on the day after reaching on an error his first time up. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1. On could we see another strikeout here? It's 0-2 now.
Boy, he is putting on a clinic out there right now. These guys don't know what to look for.
And he's just rolling right now, and even dozen strikeouts for him in the ballgame. Kyle Schwarber will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
I tell you, he's got a good pace, a good tempo to him out there right now.
A ball and 2 strikes to count now with the bases empty and 2 away. Swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. And another foul ball. Throws him for strike 3, and that retires the side. 3 up, 3 down for the Cubs. And as you can see, they are way behind. C.J. Edwards is going to take over here in inning number 5 as it's going to be up to their bullpen to try and keep them in the game here. Babe stands in again here with 2 home runs already to his name in this one.
And you know what, Matt? He's just made it look so easy out there. I think they've got to change their approach right here. Use some caution or something.
Yeah, he's swinging a pretty hot bat here. 3 for 4 now after the base hit. That wasn't a little bleeder. That ball was smoked.
Striding in and working on a terrific performance in this one, Billy Hamilton. And we'll see if he can put together a rare 5-hit performance here. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. A runner at first with no outs here. Hit hard back up the middle. In there, a base hit. Zach Kozar steps in after hitting an RBI single his last time around. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Around third and being waved on home. The run scores from second. The runner from first crosses the plate. So these guys have now scored in each of the first 5 innings. And in case you're wondering how often a team scores at least 1 run every inning, our crack staff tells us it's happened 7 times in the National League, most recently by the Rockies in 1999. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Scott Schebler stands in as he looks at a called strike.
Yeah, he needed that one. Something to give him a little bit of confidence.
Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
And you know what? These days, so many guys are throwing in the high 90s. It makes those mid to low 90s guys look easy. But I'll tell you what, if he mixes his pitches well, it can still be plenty fast to have to deal with.
Here's the 0-2. Swing and a ball line hard towards short. But this is yanked down out there at shortstop for the first out. Standing in a perfect 4 for 4 so far, Joey Votto. And we'll see if he can put together a rare 5-hit performance here. Drilled on the ground to short. And that's through, a base hit. And he'll barrel right through the stop sign, headed for the plate. And they're not going to get him. He's in there at the plate. Boomer strides into the box now. Launched one over the wall back in the opening frame. Into the seats, 0-1. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. And it's quickly 0-2. Three runs already home here. Smoked on the ground up the middle. There's one.
Oh, what a great effort right there just to get an out on this play. You see him lay out to get the ball, then make a good flip to the bag to get the force at second. Wow, that's nicely done.
Into the box, number 4. Hit pretty well out toward right center field. Fowler ranging back, but he can't get it as it's off the wall. Around third and being waved on home. And he is in there.
Now batting,
Number 3 steps into the box. Here's the first pitch to him. Hit the other way out toward right field. On the move is Hayward. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends. So they nearly bat around here as 8 men come to the plate, and they push across 4 runs. Dexter Fowler will come in now to start things out here in their half of the 6th as they look for a reversal of fortunes here. The first 5 innings have not been particularly kind to them.
Yeah, and I think that's putting it mildly. Just 1 hit in these first 5 innings. They're going to need to do a better job of finding good pitches to hit. But that fella on the mound has not made it easy on him, and that's for sure.
And a high strike there. It's 1-1.
And that has been the comfort zone so far in this outing. He's just lived on that outside corner, and it's paid big dividends for him.
That one finds the target on the outer half. It's 1-2. I'll tell you, he's been living on that corner all afternoon.
And you can tell, guys at the plate, they're starting to get frustrated. He just hasn't made many mistakes at all. And when he has, they've been out of the zone.
Struck him out and make it 14 punch-outs now in the game.
Well, we've talked about it already, but this has just been an absolutely dominating performance out there. That's 14 strikeouts.
Chris Bryant will stand in, and he, like so many others, hitless in the ballgame so far.
Well, we've been talking about it a lot, but this offense is just getting shut down right now. And we've seen some really fantastic pitching in this one.
Into the windup and the pitch. Swing and a miss, but he's right on here. 1 strike.
And that may be the pitch that he'll remember from this at-bat. When he's hot, he doesn't miss that.
No runs, just 1 hit, 1 error for the Cubs to this point. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. In for a strike, and he jumps ahead 1-2 now. And he is down on strikes again. So get your hats out. That's the 3rd strikeout of the game.
Boy, his guys got him the lead back in the very first inning, and he hasn't looked back since. He's had everything go his way so far, and this inning's turning out to be no exception.
Anthony Rizzo will stand in now with 2 away, trying to avoid another 1-2-3 inning.
Yeah, this has been total domination these past few innings. They haven't been able to mount any kind of threat whatsoever.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And he just keeps rolling along as he starts another batter out with strike 1.
And that man right there, he's got to figure out some kind of combination to score some runs for him. They have really been scuffling.
Here's a swing and a high pop-up. Drifting toward the third base dugout. Boomer has got it, and the side is retired. Big Daddy, Big Dog will stand in looking for home run number 3 as we take it back to inning number 4. And this was his 2nd home run of the game as he's been dialed in so far in this one. High and deep to left center field. Out of here. She was a wall scraper, but it counts just the same. A home run. So a solo shot here to left center field. His 3rd home run of the ball game as this lead got even wider. Oh, they think they may have gotten him again. This one's hit deep to left field. And for the 2nd time in the inning, the gopher ball will come back to bite him. It's a home run.
Now batting, catcher.
So a solo shot down the line in left. His 3rd home run of the ball game as they just continue to pour it on here. Zach Cozart steps in with 4 hits already in this one and looking for number 5 here.
Well, he's just stroking it, Matt. I was watching him earlier in batting practice, and he looked good, but I didn't know it was going to be this good.
And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit. Boy, and they have not been able to get him out. This is now a 5-hit ball game for him here, and those don't come along every day. Scott Schebler digs in now after lining out in his last try.
Yeah, he put a good swing on it last time, so we'll see if he can make one fall here.
Here comes the first pitch. Hard hit ball towards the hole, and that'll get down for a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
And so far, he's throwing a lot of fastballs here early in the count. And these guys have picked up on that, so they're just going up there looking for the hard stuff, and they've been all over him.
Joey Votto will stand in, and as he does, we'll flash you back to the first inning of the ball game. A 3-run shot had him off and running right out of the gate. Fly ball out toward left center field. Fowler is calling for it. And that's the 2nd out of the inning.
Boy, these are the kind of days where even I want to grab a bat. Everybody on that offense is hitting the ball hard somewhere.
Now a hard liner toward short. Leaps and makes a terrific catch. And with that, the side is retired. Another look as he goes way up to get that one at short. On to the back third here this afternoon, and we've got it for you on the show. Back here at Great American Ballpark in Cincinnati. This one pretty much all over, but the shouting as we check our game summary to see how we've gotten to where we are. Ben Zobrist will stand in now. He's struck out and flied out 0 for 2 thus far.
Ben Zobrist.
And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. Chop foul at the plate, strike 1. On his way to pitch number 75. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Chopped in front of home plate. Oh, he may have been a little disoriented there or something. That's going to allow his man to reach first safely.
Not exactly the most convincing base hit you're ever going to see. Let's call this thing a swinging bunt. Call it whatever you want. He'll call it a leadoff single.
Now a chopper to second. This will be a tough turn. Reined in. And the throw is not going to be in time as he's able to reach base safely. Addison Russell will stand in now with 2 on here and nobody out to begin the inning.
And on the mound, he hasn't found himself in too many rough spots so far, so this might be his first real test of the ballgame.
Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1.
He's done a really good job of kind of getting ahead of hitters here by throwing first pitch strikes to 70% of the batters he's faced, and that's why he's doing so well.
Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. Trying to strike him out for the 3rd time. Struck him out. Strikeout number 16 thus far as he's had a whale of a ball game.
Another guy retired there. You see his pitching line to this point. It's phenomenal. Just 2 hits. Both of them are singles. He's hardly even been in trouble. Thorough domination so far.
Jason Hayward is at the plate as he watches ball 1. Swing and a miss for strike 1. In there, 1-2 now.
Yeah, the best way to neutralize this guy's power, just keep putting pitches right there.
Runners are at first and second with 1 away. A little bouncer. That rolls foul, so a good job to fight it off and stay alive. And another one. Strikeout number 17 in the ball game as he keeps racking them up.
Well, the strikeout pitch has certainly been there for him all afternoon, and this, in fact, is the 3rd time he's victimized this guy.
Javier Baez is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1.
You know, it's just so tough to pick out a pitch that you want against a guy like this. Everything he throws is either on a corner or moving like crazy. He's not the kind of guy that's going to give you a lot of options up there to hit.
Number 3 is there, and the side is retired. Cubs strand a couple, and they remain well behind. There's Joe Madden up out of the dugout now on his way to home plate, so it looks as though he's going to call for the double switch here. Justin Grimm will come on now in a mop-up role as he'll just try and keep this deficit from growing any larger. Number 4 will buy himself another at-bat, and in turn he'll get himself a nice little ovation for the work he's turned in on the mound so far.
He's been great. This is an appreciative crowd. They like what they've seen, and I don't blame them.
He'll take the turn and head for second. And he's kicked off the home 7th with a leadoff double.
Now batting.
Number 3 will step in looking perhaps for a 3-homer ball game.
Yeah, and on fire doesn't even begin to describe his performance so far. You talk about swinging a heavy stick, no doubt.
Oh, and he turns another one around here. And his fine ball game will continue. Give him another home run. So a two-run shot to left center, his third home run of the ball game as the blowout continues. Bases are empty here, nobody out. Out of play. Stung into the gap in right center for what should be extra bases. Running hard, he's digging for second. And he's in there safely. He's got a double.
Well, this is the kind of at-bat that's going to give him a lot of confidence going forward. There's no doubt that he can hit left-handed pitching, and he's proven that throughout his time in the minor leagues. The question is, though, can he be productive against right-handers? And that's an encouraging sign.
And a swing, and here's another big drive as this ball sent high and deep to left center field. And the long ball will burn him for the second time in the inning. Another home run.
Now batting.
So a two-run shot to left center is fourth in the ball game as this lead got even wider. Pulled toward right center field. Fowler on the run. One down.
The shortstop, number 2, Zach.
Striding in and working on a terrific performance in this one, Zach Cozart. He's 5 for 6 to this point.
Not only is his average on the rise, but I'm sure his confidence is too. He's probably thinking, why can't I do this all the time?
In time to first, and there are 2 away.
Now batting.
Striding in and working on a terrific performance in this one, Scott Schebler. And we'll see if he can put together a rare 5-hit performance here. That's yanked into the stands, strike one. Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap. Around first, digging for 2 now. And a good job to get to it quickly and get it back in. That'll hold him to a 2-out single.
First baseman, number 19.
Striding in and working on a terrific performance in this one, Joey Votto. He's 5 for 6 to this point. First offering on its way. Hit in the air to right center field. This ball is carrying well. Back it goes, and it is out of here. Joey Votto, a 2-run shot. His second of the game as they just continue to pour it on here. Bryant is there for it. And the inning is over. But tack on 6 more as they just continue to turn it on in this one. We'll look ahead to inning number 8 now. Reds out in front, 36-0. Number 5 will stand in to start out their half of the 8th with that starter still out there, and he's definitely been a tough nut to crack.
No, he's been dominant all game long, and I think part of it is that he got himself a nice lead early on, and that's allowed him to not really worry about making a mistake. He's been free and easy the whole way through.
And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. One and 2 now. Struck him out. 18 strikeouts for him now.
Yeah, he just keeps rolling right along. He's shut out intact as you get a look at his line so far. Through 7 1/3 innings now, they have just not been able to mount any type of offense against him at all.
Dexter Fowler will stand in for the 4th time now, still looking for his first hit of the ball game.
And he's not the only one either. This has been a great pitching performance so far, and they've had these guys chasing their tails all game long.
Now the pitch. Now he lifts a high pop-up, drifting into foul territory on the right side. And this is taken in easily, and just like that, 2 are gone to start the 8th inning.
The batter.
Well, these fans have been treated to a fine outing out of their hometown starter as we give you a look at the numbers here. A big 0 in the run column on the right-hand side of your screen. Chris Bryant will stand in now with 2 away, needing to really get something started here.
And their chances of getting back into this ball game are growing dimmer by the batter.
Popped high in the air. Hamilton has a play. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Hector Rondon will come on now in a mop-up role as he'll just try and keep this deficit from growing any larger. Number 4 steps in now. Line toward right center. And this is into the alley, and he might be looking at his 3rd double of the game. And he gets in there standing. He's got himself a double.
How about that for turning the tables to start the inning? Here you are out on the mound thinking, thank goodness I've got the pitcher leading off. But he's got other plans. As he gets pretty good wood on this one, he's going to wind up on second with a leadoff double.
In now, number 3. There's a swing and a high fly ball out to left field. This ball's got a chance, and this one is gone.
And he must have had a big old country breakfast this morning, pal. Boy, oh boy.
Up next for Cincinnati, center fielder, Big Daddy Big Dog.
It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left. His 4th in the ballgame as the blowout continues.
The right fielder, number 12.
Striding in and working on a terrific performance in this one, Babe. He's 5 for 6 to this point. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1.
That thing's coming in there hot, 96 miles an hour.
Hit high and deep out to left center field. Zobrist going back on it. Gone! So a 2-run shot to left center, his 5th in this game, as this lead got even wider. Hit hard towards second, and this is going to find the alley as he might have himself his 2nd double of the ball game. And he's going to make it there with yet another hit, this one a double.
Here's another look at this swing in show motion. Check out the hands getting into good position. The hips start to rotate, and then whack. That's great extension all the way through the ball. That's the perfect swing right there.
Here's the shortstop, Zach Cozart, as he swings and pops this one foul off to the right, out of play. No one out with a runner at second. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2. Seems like they're showing a lot of faith in this guy, leaving him out there.
And I think you appreciate that as a pitcher, but sometimes when you don't have it, you don't have it. Looks like this is going to be one of those times.
Hit high and deep to straightaway right field. Going back is the right fielder. Gone! A two-run blast to straightaway right field as they just continue to pour it on here. Scott Schebler is at the plate now, and he's quickly behind 0-1.
Feels like he's kind of relied a little too much on that fastball.
And it's gotten him into trouble. I think guys have just gone up there looking for it, and usually they wind up getting it.
And he gets a hold of this one again to deep right field. And that's in there, base hit. The relay, not in time, and he's in there with a double.
Well, I think this was a little bit of a gamble from my perspective. I had a feeling that he'd take a big turn around first and then hold on, but he was having none of that. He's smelling two all the way, and he's going to make it there with a hustle double.
In is Joey Votto now. As he'll swing and hit this one hard but foul off to the left and out of play. A runner at second, nobody out. Swing and a liner, but this will be a foul ball. Rondon pauses. Here's the 0-2. A little late on the fastball, but he's able to spoil that one off, and he'll get another chance. Here's the 0-2. Neither guy giving in here, and they'll do it again. And this is swung on and missed, and boy, they took care of a key man there. One away. Pedro Strop will come on now in a mop-up role as he'll just try and keep this deficit from growing any larger. Boomer will be his first assignment out of the bullpen as he'll stand in with a runner in scoring position at second and one away. And that's through into right field for a base hit. Around third and being waved on home. And the throw in gets away from him. And he is in to score from second as the throwing mistake defensively came back to factor into that one. And now the Cubs bullpen will start working here as both a lefty and a righty are up. Number 4 stands in as he can't connect here. 0-1.
Pretty good speed here coming out of that left-handed batter's box, so it's no sure thing that a ground ball means a double play.
Hit hard back up the middle. That's through for a base hit, and he's putting together a monster line in this one. They just can't get him out. And they'll have runners at the corners following the one-out single.
Now batting.
Number 3 stands in. From the belt, the pitch. Swing and a line drive. But this will be foul. Now the 0-1. Liner toward right center. And he lays out for it, but he can't pull it in out in deep center field. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run's in to score from third. And a relay home. And not in time as the second run scores.
My goodness. Why even pitch to this guy at this point? He drives in 2 more right here, giving him an even 10. Count them, 10 RBIs. You never had that many in a month, Steve. I mean, that's a kind of game you have once in a career if you're lucky.
Takes this the other way to right. In there, base hit, and that ought to get the run in from third.
Well, if you want to point fingers at who's to blame for this disaster, you're going to need both hands. In the pitching, the batting, the defense, the execution. Just draw a line through this one. This one's been an absolute disaster.
And there's out number 2 as this is taken in shy of the track, and the runner will have to retreat.
Whoa, and as a pitcher, you'll hold your breath anytime a ball's hitting the air at this place. But luckily, he got under this ball a little bit too much, and that runner has to retreat back to first base.
Billy Hamilton steps in here. He'll look to keep it going after hitting a double and scoring a run last time up.
Yeah, it's been an offensive explosion for him today, and let's see if they can keep it going.
And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike 1. Taken high and deep to right. Racing back, the right fielder. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back. A 2-run blast to straightaway right field as the blowout continues.
The shortstop, number 2, Zach Cozart.
Here's the shortstop, Zach Cozart. Now this one is blasted to left field, and there's no doubt about it. Back-to-back jacks. A solo shot here to left. His second home run of the game as this lead got even wider. Standing in now, Scott Schebler. And so pop this one fouled off to the left, and it's strike 1. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Can't quite get around in time to keep it fair, and it remains 0-2. Now the 0-2 pitch. Struck him out, and the inning finally comes to a close. About you, partner, but I'm out of breath after watching 13 men cross the plate here this half inning. 9th inning coming up. Reds lead this one 49-0. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway. Ben Zobrist gets another crack right here. He's got a hit in 3 tries to this point. In there at the knees, strike 1.
You know, he pitched a really nice ball game to this point, but this is a big moment for him. Getting through the heart of this order at this stage of his outing would be huge.
Strike 3. 19 strikeouts for him now. Number 40 will stand in now as their last shot here with 2 away in the 9th.
Number 40.
Yeah, just one final hurdle here before he finishes off the shutout.
Tapped out in front of home. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
Now batting,
Addison Russell ready to take another shot. Went down on strikes his last time up. Rounded down the third base line. And this is swung on and missed, so the Cubs are down to their final strike here.
And it looks like the scouting report says, work this guy away, and it's been paying off.
And whoever put together...
Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Well, we've talked about it all throughout this game. He was completely in charge, essentially, from pitch 1. And now he finishes off a masterful performance here, getting the complete game shutout.
Time for one final check of the line score as you see the key players there in this shutout victory. An entertaining game all in all, so if we have to choose one who stood out among all others, why not go with this man right here? He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not quite sure what to make of this game. It was kind of a joke, but I don't think anyone's laughing at all those home runs. My goodness, that is a career for some guys.
So that'll just about do it for us this afternoon. Thanks to Eric Karros, Steve Lyons, and the rest of our crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. To find out more. Time for baseball now on the show as you get a look there at Nationals Park here in Washington, D.C. A good one on tap. MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Tonight, it's Conquest Baseball between the Wildcats and the Reds. Fan allegiances in a key territory are on the line. Next on the show, number 23 stands in as he can't connect here, 0-1. And he falls behind 0-2. Swung on in the dirt for the third strike. And the throw is there to record the first out. Striding into the box, Delino DeShields. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Hit hard back up the middle and into center field as he's aboard with a one-out single. Yasmani Tomas takes his first shot here with a runner at first now and one away. On the ground to third. Scooped up. Phillips for one. On to Votto, a double play, and that ends the inning. Billy Hamilton comes to the plate to lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Up for the Reds, center fielder, Billy Hamilton.
Swing and a miss as he was way in front of that one. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Tried to get him to go after one below the knees, but it's 1-2. Now a changeup locks him up as he looks at strike 3 called. One away. Into the windup and the pitch.
Third baseman, Eugenio Suarez.
This is line to left, but pretty much right at the left fielder as he takes it in for the second out.
Batting third,
Joey Votto gets his first cuts now. The bases are empty, and there are 2 away here in the opening frame.
Yeah, nothing doing so far here. He kind of needs to put up a tough at-bat right here just to make this guy work a little bit.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. And Votto's able to lay off that one as the count turns even to 1-1. A little bouncer, but that one rolls foul. To first. Oh, and he takes his eye off it there as it goes right past him into right. Adam Duvall set to take his first cuts with a man at first and 2 away. They'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. In the dirt, it's 3-0 now. And a good at-bat that time as he lays off for ball 4. And as a result, that'll move a runner up into scoring position now with 2 away. That's yanked into the stands, strike 1. Tap fouled at home plate. The 0-2 delivery. Lined hard toward right center. That gets down, and the inning will continue. Around third and being waved on home. And they're not going to get him. He's in there at the plate. So it's first and second with 2 men gone. And stepping in, the second baseman, Brandon Phillips. And a good slider here to start the at-bat, but it's ruled a ball, 1-0. And a breaking ball in the dirt that time for a ball. Over the outside half, and it's 2-1. He's fallen behind now, 3-1. You have to figure that he's really going to need to keep the walks in check if he's going to have success here.
I was thinking the same thing. No free rides. You got to make these guys earn it.
catcher,
Devin Mesoraco is at the plate as he watches ball 1. And a strike to even the count, 1-1. Now an off-speed pitch well inside, and it forces him to bounce away from danger. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Left fielder is on the move, and that's the third out. Leading off the inning, Brian McCann, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Brian McCann.
And that swung on and missed for strike 1. Bounce to the right into the loaded up infield. Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second. Number 29 stands in for the first time.
29.
Skied into straightaway right. Duvall is there. 2 down. Danny Muno into the box here in the top of the second, looking to keep this inning going. Into the seats, 0-1. A windup and the 0-1. Not the greatest at-bat thus far as he misses that pitch in the dirt and falls behind 0-2 now.
And you kind of get the sense that he's not really...
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Scott Schebler strides into the box now to lead off the home half of the second inning.
Left fielder, Scott
First pitch
Schebler.
on its way. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike.
A little bit of hang time there to that curveball. I don't think that's exactly where he's going to want to throw that pitch going forward. It worked out right there, but he better find a little extra snap on that pitch in the future.
And a wasted pitch there, 1-2. Taken high and deep to right. Tomas ranging back at the track. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. Number 51 will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. Right side hit hard, and that'll find its way into right field for a one-out single. Billy Hamilton will stand in as the lineup turns over here. He was called out on strikes to open the home first.
They fooled him at the changeup in his last at-bat. I got to believe you go after him again with that changeup.
And he won't even think about second as he'll flip on to first for the sure out. Eugenio Suarez stands in for the second time. Hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, he was right on the off-speed stuff and hit it well, but just didn't have any luck. It's going to be interesting to see if they stay with more fastballs right here.
Has to be thinking strikeout here. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And he will indeed make the play in foul territory to retire the side. Michael Lorenzen will come in and pitch now.
Pitching for the Reds,
Brendan Ryan leads it off here. Bottom third of the order set to go here in the third. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. 0-1 count, and the pitch. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count, 0-2.
Well, he'll lean pretty heavily on that fastball. Why not? It's a big one.
Grounded back up the middle. Phillips ranging to his right, and they will not get him at first as he's able to leg out the throw.
third baseman.
Stepping in, Christian Audemaze, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. Looks like the Reds are going to have some stirring in the bullpen as the lefties begun to heat up down there. And a reach to his backhand side at second, but this finds a way by.
Batting ninth, pitcher, Manny Manuelo.
Brian Shaw will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Brian Shaw.
Big curveball swung on and missed, 0-1. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Hamilton is to his left as he puts it away in the alley for the first out of the inning. So striding in, number 23, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. stung into the gap in right center for what should be extra bases. Throw comes in quickly now, so that tying run will be forced to hold on at third here, still with only one away.
The center fielder.
So stepping in, Delino DeShields, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. Now a ball hit sharply toward third. And this is going to plate at least two of those runners as it's down for extra bases. One run scores. And a relay home. And he will beat the tag from Mesoraco, safe at the plate. And he'll be tagged out as he got caught between third and home. Tony Cingrani will be the new pitcher. Yasmani Tomas will be his first assignment upon entering, as he'll bat with the runner in scoring position here and two away. Sends that one out of play for strike one. Cingrani pauses. Here's the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Here it comes on 0-2. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. Brian Shaw is on, and he'll take over on the mound. Leading off the inning, Joey Votto, and they'll need him to get something going here.
And this is a guy that can make a big change in this game with one swing of the bat, because you know he has big-time power.
And this is swung on and missed as they jump ahead of Votto here, 0-2.
Doing a good job right there of tying him up inside. Got in on his hands that time before he could get that barrel through the zone.
And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball two. Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. One away.
Now batting.
Adam Duvall will stand in. He drew base on balls his first time. And this will find the seats behind the first base dugout. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. Inside, as that perhaps will back him off a bit, 1-2. And that misses 2-2. Grounded to third. Automaze scoops it up. And the throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and he's safe at first. Settling in now, Zach Kozar. He reached on a single in his first try. And this is low, ball one. Just missing here, 2-0. A 2-1 score here as we play inning number 3. That one's more like it, he says. Back to 2-1 now. Grounder hit hard down the first baseline. He'll go to the bag for one, and it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. Into the box, Brandon Phillips. He drew a walk his first time up. First offering to him stays upstairs. It's a ball and no strikes. In for a strike. It's 1-1. Now a swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2. Grounded down the third baseline, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. A ball and 2 strikes. Here it is. This is hit high and deep out to left. Back on it is the left fielder. Still going back. Gone! Santa Maria. Game over. A 2-run home run for Brandon Phillips. And with one swing of the bat, this ball game is over.
Cincinnati Reds. 3 runs on 3 hits. No errors. They left 4 men on base.
We've got baseball for you this afternoon from Progressive Field in downtown Cleveland. Tonight, it's Conquest Baseball between the Wildcats and the Indians. Fan allegiances in a key territory are on the line. Next on the show, Brian McCann is in to start things out as he swings and misses at that one at strike one. Bounce to the right into the loaded up infield. Backhanded. Throw on to first in time, one away. Striding into the box is Manny Tomas. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Kluber's ready. Here's the first pitch. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. On the ground to the left side. To his left, Ramirez on to first, and there were two down. Delino DeShields gets his first opportunity now in the top of the first with nobody on. And here's a pitch inside, and that got him. Number 23 steps in now.
Batting fourth, left fielder, number 23.
Now a bluff here as he steps off to look him back at first. Throw over to the bag. Throw is up the line as it gets away. And how about the recovery here as they get him at second base, so forget it. Michael Brantley comes to the plate to lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Number 23, left fielder Michael Brantley.
And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1. Tap fouled at home plate. And another foul ball. Ready with the 0-2. And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. Settling in now, Francisco Lindor, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Good late break to the slider here, but he takes it in on the hands for ball one. And here's a fastball in for strike one. 91 miles an hour that time.
Yeah, you wonder if we're going to be seeing that high strike. That one looked to be above the letters, but not so in the eyes of the home plate umpire.
Heading out toward shallow right. Tomas waits on it, makes the play, and there are two gone now. Mike Napoli gets his first cuts now. The bases are empty, and there are two away here in the opening frame. Breaking ball that's cut on and missed for the first strike. Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike. And that fastball's too much for him there. 1-2.
But this is the thing that's so impressive about this guy. He'll show you that.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Number 23 stands in.
Leading off for Cincinnati, left fielder, number 23.
Kluber gets the sign. First pitch on its way. Weakly hit towards first. And he'll take this to the bag himself, and the leadoff man set down to start the second. Number 29 will get his first cuts here. Into the windup and the pitch. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Chisenhall has a read on it. He's got it, and there are two down now. Danny Muno into the box here in the top of the second, looking to keep this inning going. First pitch of the at-bat. First pitch curveball swung on and missed. Strike one.
And he's running the risk of a three-pitch inning if he makes an out there.
Hit hard to short. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Jason Kipnis strides into the box now to lead off the home half of the second inning.
Jason Kipnis.
Watches a fastball right there for strike one.
You know, some of Jason Kipnis' teammates affectionately call him Dirtbag because he has a habit of giving his body up and getting his uniform dirty on every play. And you got to love a guy like that.
Carlos Santana set to hit now for the first time. Out in front of it, strike one. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. And he fights this one off here to foul it off to the left, and that holds the count at 1-2. And this is popped high in the air toward the left side. Mays is there for it, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Lonnie Chisenhall gets his first chance here, looking to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. First offering to him stays upstairs. It's a ball and no strikes. Just missing here, 2-0. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. In the dirt, it's 3-0 now.
Yeah, he's all over the place right now. I mean, his mechanics have called the cab and left the ballpark.
And he gets this fastball over, back to 3-1 now. Goes the other way with it as this is in the air down the line in left. Number 23 is under it, and he makes the catch. Brendan Ryan leads it off here. Bottom third of the order set to go here in the third.
Shortstop, Brendan Ryan.
Chop foul right at home plate. It's strike one. Kluber steps into his windup. Here's the 0-1. Chased a low ball there, and he's quickly down in the count 0-2.
Oh, and he sure got a good one, doesn't he? That ball goes from about knee-high to ankle-high in the matter of about 5 feet.
Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. Might have been looking to find that outside corner, but he couldn't quite get it there. It's 1-2. Jammed him a bit there as it's fouled at the plate. And a slider runs away from him there, and the count levels at 2-2. And a good sinker there gets him swinging for the first out. Into the box now, Christian Mays, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. High and deep to straightaway right. Chisenhall racing back. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning.
Batting ninth, pitcher, number 26.
Colin Cowgill will get the call to pinch hit here, as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty. Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike. Inside with the slider, and that'll back him up a bit. I'll tell you, he's already hit one guy. He is not afraid to work inside.
No, and as much as I hate to say it, pitchers have just as much right to the inside part of the plate as you do.
1-2, here it comes. Chop foul at the plate. It'll remain 1-2. Swung on in the dirt for the third strike. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. Craig Kimbrell will come in and pitch now. Rajay Davis settles into the box for his first chance. Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball one. And they won't get him to chase the curveball in the dirt that time, and it's 2-0 now. 3-0 now.
And this is just a guy that's going to be happy to take a walk, so I'm a little bit surprised that they haven't challenged him a little bit more from the mound.
3-1 is a fastball, and he can't connect. 3-2. Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. This is well struck, high and deep toward the left field corner. And this had home run distance, but it just does hook foul. And good patience exercised as he works out the walk to lead off the home half of the third.
Third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
Tries to dump this one out to left. In there, a base hit. Throw comes into the infield, and the winning run moves up to second now with nobody out. Number 30 will get a chance to swing the bat here, and he'll do it in a good spot as he has runners at first and second and nobody out in the inning. That's lifted the other way out to left. Number 23 is there, and he makes the catch for the out. And the runner, not tagging, will retreat to second base. Michael Brantley will stand in here. He was set down on strikes to start the home first. And a breaking ball in the dirt that time for a ball.
Boy, Michael Brantley certainly has blossomed into one of the elite players in this league. He's a good all-around talent, and in 2014 was really his coming-out party.
And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball. And he misses with it, ball 4, so that'll load the bases, and now he's really going to need to get a ground ball. Francisco Lindor is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1.
And with 2 walks in the inning already, he can't afford to fall behind anybody else if he wants to stay in the game.
1-1, here it is. Breaking ball. That's in the dirt as he takes a ball.
And this hole he's digging on the mound, it's all his doing. He's got to be able to find the strike zone.
To 2-2 now. Just out in front of that one, still 2-2. Has to be thinking strikeout here. A little late on the fastball, but he's able to spoil that one off, and he'll get another chance. Fooled him a bit as this is hit high in the air towards right center and shallow. Tomas has it, and I'd be surprised if they send the runner. And the Indians walk off as winners. Well, you always hope to get a good outing from your starting pitcher, but this man went above and beyond in this one. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, I thought he turned in a really good performance. His fastball had some good life to it. He really mixed his speeds well, and he kept guys guessing all throughout.
One hit, no errors. They left no runners on base.
Live from the banks of the Ohio, we welcome you to Great American Ballpark in Cincinnati. It'll be a Diamond Dynasty spring training contest between the Wildcats and the Reds. It's Reds baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Number 23 makes his way to the plate, and we are ready for some daytime baseball.
Left fielder, number 23.
First pitch of the ball game is swung on and missed, and that's how we'll get things started this afternoon. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. Now a swing and a miss on the slider as the leadoff man is set down on strikes to open up the ball game. Into the box, Delino DeShields. He'll get to take his first cuts here. And a first pitch sinker is over for strike one. And he falls behind 0-2. And the slider gets him swinging, 2 gone. Yasmani Tomas gets his first opportunity now in the top of the first with nobody on. Stung into the gap in right center for what should be extra bases. And they're going to hold him to a single here as they do a nice job of getting it back in quickly. Brian McCann set to take his first cuts with a man at first and 2 away.
Yeah, and he's going to have to find a gap to give that man on first a chance to score.
Hard liner to center field. In there, a base hit. Number 29 stands in trying to make it 3 straight 2-out hits. He's got a runner in scoring position at second.
And you know how good hitting can prove contagious in an inning. Let's see if he can keep it rolling.
Line toward right center. And this is hauled in on the run as he takes quite a tumble but hangs on, and the inning is over. Billy Hamilton comes to the plate to lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Center fielder, Billy Hamilton.
Ripped down the first base line. He'll take it to the bag himself, and the leadoff man is gone here to start the home first.
Batting second.
Stepping in, Eugenio Suarez, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And he'll start the at-bat with a slider that didn't miss by a whole lot. It's ball 1. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now.
Yeah, and in a good hitter's park like this one, it's going to be even more important than usual to keep that fastball down. That's right where he's got to be living.
Batting third.
Joey Votto gets his first cuts now. The bases are empty, and there are 2 away here in the opening frame. And a breaking ball backs him out of the way. 1-0 the count.
And we'll see him work both sides of the plate with the curveball going forward. Well, maybe not that far in, but he'll move that pitch around.
Now a fastball for a called strike. It's 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. And he fires a fastball now for a called strike 2. A little late on the fastball, but he's able to spoil that one off, and he'll get another chance. Even at 2 balls and 2 strikes, here's the pitch. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Danny Muno makes his way to the plate. He'll get us started here in the top of the second. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Oh, and he looks like he's swinging a garden hose out there as this is cut on and missed for strike one.
Oh, and he sure got a good one, doesn't he? That ball goes from about knee-high to ankle-high in the matter of about 5 feet.
And, boy, big problems here to start this at-bat. It's 0-2 now. Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. Hit hard towards the hole. And a heck of an effort that time, but the throw's too late, and that'll certainly be scored an infield single to lead off the inning.
Shortstop.
Brendan Ryan will get his first cuts here. Into the seats, 0-1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike two.
And this is where he's at his best, when he gets that sinker running away. He's tough to hit.
Yeah, the problem is when he leaves that thing up, that's when he gets into all sorts of trouble.
And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning.
Third baseman, Christian Adames.
Now we'll snap one off over to the bag. And the runner back easily.
Just checking.
He's set. Here it comes. Hot shot to third. Reined in. Phillips for one. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Adam Duvall strides into the box now to lead off the home half of the second inning.
And this is a guy that can make a big change in this game with one swing of the bat because you know he has big-time power.
A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball one. 1-0. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1.
Ah, that thing's knee-high on the outside third of the plate. Pretty understandable why he couldn't catch up with that one.
Boy, and slow out of the box that time as he's tagged out quickly.
The shortstop.
Zach Kozart settles into the box for his first chance. Into the windup and the pitch. And boy, a high strike called there. That's not all that consistent, but it's strike one.
Yeah, you wonder if we're going to be seeing that high strike. That one looked to be above the letters, but not so in the eyes of the home plate umpire.
And the slider is low and inside as he just about got him there. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2. Brandon Phillips gets his first chance here, looking to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Now a fastball to start things out. Didn't miss by a lot, but it's 1-0. Swing and a miss. Little too anxious there. 1-1. And he'll fall behind now to 1-2. 1-2, here it comes. And it's to 2-2 now with the bases empty and 2 gone here in the inning. This is line to left. Number 23 is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Number 26 set to lead off the third. 9-1-2 due up.
Well, you know it's always a tough inning when your pitcher leads off for you because most of the time the guys just flat out can't hit. But who knows? Maybe he can get something started here and help himself out.
Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. First pitch coming. Here it is. Swing and a liner. Foul. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Now a swing and a miss here as he's down on strikes. So it's 2 up, 2 down to begin the third. Delino DeShields is into the box. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yep, they sent him packing last time, so maybe they have a pretty good idea of how to attack him again right here.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Oh, he had him fooled there. No balls and 2 strikes.
And you kind of get the sense that he's not really messing around out there too much. There hasn't been
a swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Devin Mesoraco digs into the box in the bottom of inning number 3.
Catcher, Devin Mesoraco.
Here comes the first pitch. Swing and a miss on the slider. 0-1. Grounded back up the middle. Barehanded on the hop. He goes to first. Oh, and he overshoots his first baseman as it's over his head. Fortunately, the catcher's there to back things up. Scott Schebler stands in for the first time.
Scott Schebler.
From the stretch. Inside with the slider, and that'll back him up a bit. And, ooh, looked like a definite pitcher's pitch there on the inside. 1-1. Look into McCann, the 1-1. On the ground to third. He's got it. One there. On to first, and they turn the double play. Brendan Finnegan digs in with his team still looking at a 0 in the hit column.
Yeah, they just haven't been able to figure it out yet, but it's still early. We're seeing some pretty good pitching so far in this game.
He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. That evens it up 1-1. Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. A ball and 2 strikes, the count now with the bases empty and 2 away. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. Yasmani Tomas is ready here as we begin the top of the fourth.
Well, they still don't have any runs on the board yet, so getting this leadoff man on base would be huge.
Not his best effort that time. It's strike 1. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. Votto in foul ground, and he's set down 1 away. Brian McCann is the batter. Got a base hit in his first trip.
Brian McCann.
And he goes against the shift there as this is on the ground to the left side. Throw on to first will get him. Score at 5-3 on the putout, though it looked more like a 6-3 ground ball. Nevertheless, there are 2 away now. Here's the first pitch to him. Chop foul over towards the coaching box. chopped foul right at home plate. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Billy Hamilton will dig in again. He grounded out to start the home first.
Not really a good at-bat there. Forget getting out, but he didn't see any pitches as well.
Here's a slider to start things out, looked at for ball one. That's inside. 2-0. Three and 0 now.
And this is just a guy that's going to be happy to take a walk, so I'm a little bit surprised that they haven't challenged him a little bit more from the mound.
And he gets the call there, 3-1. In there on the inside corner. Don't know that he liked it, but it's a full count now, 3-2. And that misses for ball four. It's a leadoff walk that starts the bottom of the fourth. Eugenio Suarez in now. He went down looking at his first trip to the plate. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Look out, there goes Hamilton. Pitch is high, the throw, and it's far too late as he steals second with ease. No runs, no hits, and no errors in the game for Cincinnati thus far. Too far out in front that time. He can't keep it fair. 2-1. Curveball misses here, so a good hitter's count now to 3-1. And a called strike on the outside corner there. It's full now, 3-2. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Trying to strike him out for the second time. And this pitch misses here as well. Back-to-back walks now, but at least that'll put the force back in order here. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And a breaking ball in the dirt that time for a ball.
And with 2 walks in the inning already, he can't afford to fall behind anybody else if he wants to stay in the game.
And wow, a very high strike, but a strike nonetheless, and it's 1-1. That's in there on the outer half. 1-2 now. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Tried to fool him with the changeup, but he won't offer at it. 3-2.
And now, whatever pitch he feels most comfortable with, that's the pitch he needs to throw right here, because he cannot afford to put this one out of the strike zone.
Becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Adam Duvall comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
And on 0-2, I'd be shocked to see another fastball in the strike zone.
And he couldn't get him to chase the 0-2 fastball. It's 1-2. And that misses 2-2. And that one never threatened the zone. It's gone full now to 3-2. High in the air into shallow left center. On the move is DeShields. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now. Zach Kozar gets a shot here with 2 on and 2 out here in the 4th.
And a big 2-out at-bat right here. You know, it's still early in this game, but you don't want to have to look back on this as a major missed opportunity later on.
And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
And one of the things he's been real effective at so far is coming right after guys. Well, but now he's looking like he doesn't really want to challenge here.
Boy, not close again. His 3rd walk of the inning as that misses for ball 4. Brandon Phillips steps into the box here in one of the bigger spots in the ballgame so far. Bases juiced now with 2 away. Breaking ball for a strike. 0-1. Now a 58-foot curveball that misses for a ball.
And with 2 outs, you want to make sure those guys earn that run. Well, don't let them score on a wild pitch.
Tried to shoot the corner and he missed it. 2-2. And this misses, so it'll set up a big pitch coming up. It's full 3-2. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. Has to challenge him here. And that misses. Ball 4. A run will come in to score. Devin Mesoraco, the hitter now. 0 for 1 on the day after reaching on an error his first time up. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike 1. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2. That's popped up out towards short right field. Muno is there for it, and the inning is over. Leading off the inning, Danny Muno, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
And right here is an important time for them to climb back into this one. They definitely want to even this one up sooner rather than later.
Swing and a miss on a ball in the dirt, and it's strike 1. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2. And he reaches for one out of the zone and misses rather badly for the first out. Settling in now, Brendan Ryan. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and he went down in flames, too. Got him in just 3 pitches.
Swing and a miss on the sinker, 0-1. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Schebler on the move. He makes the running play. 2 down.
Now batting,
Christian Ademaze steps in, batting from the right side with the left-hander on the mound. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And here's a pitch inside, and that got him. Number 26 will dig in. 0 for 1 in the ballgame.
number 26.
Oh, and a hearty cut there to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Boy, he has been a first strike throwing machine, hasn't he? He's hardly been behind in the count all game long.
Good hard sinker that time, and he's in control. 0-2. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Scott Schebler comes to the plate as we get started here in the bottom of the 5th. Live from the banks of the Ohio, we welcome you to Great American Ballpark in Cincinnati. Today we've got a good matchup in store between the Cincinnati Reds and the Chicago Cubs. Now, if you love good pitching, this one's for you. First pitch is coming up. Jake Arrieta is the man towing the rubber for the Cubs in this one. EK, what's the word on him?
Well, guys, he does like to throw the curveball, and it's one of those 12-6 curveballs, a big downward break. We'll see how much break he has in this one.
Striding into the box, Boomer, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. Arrieta's got his target ready with the 1-1 pitch. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Just a perfect afternoon for baseball. 80 degrees under clear blue skies. Gets the sign. Here comes the 2-1. Here's a swing and a high pop-up. Drifting toward the third base dugout. Bryant is over, and he's got it for the first out of the inning. A moment here to take a look at the Cincinnati Reds starting lineup in this one. Steve, what's the key for him against one of the best starters in the game?
Well, how about come out here and just swing for the trees? This is a great hitter's park, and you might need a big showing out of your offense to give them a chance to win. So this is the place to do it.
So the bases are empty with one man gone. And standing in is the on-base machine, first baseman Joey Votto. Foul right at the plate. The count moves now to 1-2. Ready on 1-2. Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. Good bite to that sinker as he gets him to swing through it for out number 2. And with a quick breather here, let's take a look at the Cubs alignment on defense. It's brought to us by Majestic. Eric, what do we need to know?
Well, guys, the last place you want to hit the ball against this team, right field. He won the Gold Glove Award last year. He can go get him with the best of anyone.
Number 3 gets his first opportunity now in the top of the first with nobody on. Just underway here in Cincinnati. Little chopper back his way. In a close play at first, but he's called out and the side is retired. Reds are down in order, and now it'll be the Cubs' turn in a scoreless ball game. Number 4, the West Virginian, gets the call to start this one. What do you have for us on him, EK?
Well, guys, remember, this starting pitcher, he's a rookie, so we'll see how he handles his nerves in this one.
Stepping in, Dexter Fowler. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Got him. The slurve that time, and that'll be the first out of the inning. And now time to check how Joe Madden has lined the Cubbies up in this one. Thoughts, EK? Anyone stand out?
Well, of course, you have to like what Anthony Rizzo brings to this offense. He's a home run threat every time he steps into the box. If they want to shut him down, they're going to have to be careful and keep the ball low in the zone. Don't give him anything he can drive.
Swing and a miss. Got him with the slurve there. 2 gone. And with that, let's take a look at the defense for the Cincinnati Reds. It's brought to us by Majestic. EK, what do you got?
Yeah, Joey Votto is recognized as a great actually an elite offensive player, but he's one of the better defensive first basemen as well. He's won a Gold Glove. He's got quick reflexes, soft hands, and most important, he does not make mental mistakes out in the field.
Anthony Rizzo gets his first cuts now. The bases are empty, and there are 2 away here in the opening frame.
Yeah, nothing doing so far here. He kind of needs to put up a tough at-bat right here just to make this guy work a little bit.
Oh, and he botches it.
Well, you know, he does have a long way to go to get to this ball, but geez, once you get there, catch it. I think he's going to tell you that he should have caught that ball, and the official scorer, he's going to agree with him too. He's going to get smacked with an error.
Standing in now, Ben Zobrist. Chop foul at the plate, and the count holds at 2-2. The 2-2 pitch. Grounded up the first baseline, but this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Jammed him a bit there as it's fouled at the plate. Tap foul at home plate. Locked in a good battle. Here comes another one. Swing and a little tapper. That rolls foul, so a good job to fight it off and stay alive.
Neither guy giving in here. This is a great at-bat.
And a slurve, but this is in the dirt for a ball.
And now 3-2, 2 out. He'll be helped by the fact that that runner will get a head start out there.
A runner on first with 2 away. Good battle continues as this ball's chopped foul at the plate, and the count remains 3-2. Here's a look over to first, and the runner back easily. Ready to deliver the full count pitch. Grounded down the third baseline. Scooped up. Throw on to first, and that error won't come back to haunt him after all as the inning is over. 1 left for the Cubs. After 1, no score. Big Daddy Big Dog makes his way to the plate. He'll get us started here in the top of the second.
You know, guys, I love a guy like this leading off an inning for you. He makes good contact, and he can run.
And this one runs a little too far in, ball 2. Now, people describe this guy as throwing a heavy sinker. Would you guys agree with that assessment?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, it's hard to explain why that's the case, but it's true. When you run into a guy with a good sinker and lots of movement on it, it just feels like you're hitting a bowling ball. The ball just doesn't go anywhere.
And set up behind the dish is Gary Simmons as you see the rest of our umpiring crew there.
Well, some call Simmons a pitcher's umpire because he's been known to have a wide zone at times, but I think he evens it out, to be honest with you. Pretty fair overall.
And the sinking fastball called strike 3, and that's out number 1.
That's generally the rule. If you throw a pitch on 2-1, you'll probably see it again on 3-2, and he comes up empty there.
Stepping in now, Adam Duvall. Looked like he was on that one, but it's 1-2.
Well, that's just unfair right there. I mean, most guys throw a 91-mile-an-hour fastball. He's throwing a 91-mile-an-hour slider.
Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Just a bit low. Tough call, but it's 2-2. A full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes. And he looks at one that misses, and that's an excellent job of making his man throw a lot of pitches as he toughs out a walk.
That's an easy take right there on the 3-2 pitch. Not all that inviting at all. You want to at least make the guy think about hacking up there. Instead, now he's on with 1 away.
Devin Mesoraco takes his first shot here with a runner at first now and 1 away. Up high, 2-1 now. No score here as we play inning number 2. Ground ball sent back up the middle, and that's through for a hit.
A little bad luck there defensively. If that's hit at an infielder, it's a double play. But instead, now you're in hot water here with 1 away.
Into the box now, Zach Cozart. And he misses with it, ball 4, so that'll load the bases, and now he's really going to need to get a ground ball.
And this has been the big concern with this guy over the last couple seasons. He's prone to getting hurt by the base on balls. Already, that's 2 walks here in the early going, and that's something that he's going to need to get a handle on pretty quick.
Scott Schebler steps into the box now, and he does so in what feels like what will be an important moment in this one. Bases loaded, high score.
Yeah, guys, and it's always nice to play with that early lead, so we'll see if he can get it done right here.
Slider, and that thing comes in at 89 on the radar gun. A ball and 2 strikes now.
Now you got to beware of that sinker. I mean, he'd take a strikeout right now, but I think he still just wants this guy to hit the ball on the ground.
He got him, and it'll probably take a base hit now to get that runner across from third.
Well, being a number 8 hitter in the National League is really one of the toughest positions a guy can be in. You know, you've got your pitcher behind you on deck, so guys don't feel like they need to challenge you. You've got to be very disciplined up there, and that time, he just wasn't.
Number 4 will stand in now with the bases loaded, 2 away, and a chance to really help himself out.
And at the very least, he's got to focus on getting something in play. He can really help himself out with just a simple single here.
And here's a sinker that causes him to back away as that just about got him.
And with the bases loaded, why not take one for the team right there and let that pitch hit you? It could have been a run.
Has to challenge him here. And that misses. Ball 4. A run will come in to score.
This was one of those no-win situations here. You hate to walk anybody, and you certainly hate to force in a run, but with a dangerous hitter up there, you'd also rather give up 1 run rather than 4. So if he could find a way to get this next guy, this could work out for him in the end.
Hit hard back up the middle. And that's through into center field. Base hit. 1 run scores. And not in time as the 2nd run scores.
Well, this is a spot where you're asking your leadoff hitter to be an RBI guy, and he does the job here, driving home 2 on the RBI single.
Joey Votto will step in now with 3 home in the inning and another 2 men out there on base.
This inning's really starting to unravel quickly from a defensive point of view. This is where you need a nice pop-up in a big way.
3 runs already home here. And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now.
Just overmatched him there.
Trying to strike him out for the second time. Struck him out, but the damage was done as the inning is over. So they pick up 3 runs on only 2 hits in the inning. No errors and a couple of men left. On now to the bottom of the second. The Reds lead it 3-0. Number 40 stands in for the first time. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Big Dog over to his right. Makes the play, 1 away.
Batting 6th, the shortstop, Addison Russell.
Into the box now, Addison Russell, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Ready now with the payoff pitch. Fought off at the plate, and we'll do it again. Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. Chopped at the plate. That goes foul, so he stays alive with 2 strikes.
Neither guy giving in here. This is a great at-bat.
Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. And that's low, ball 4.
Batting 7th, right fielder,
Jason Hayward steps in now. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Ball 3. 3-2 now. You have to figure that he's really going to need to keep the walks in check if he's going to have success here.
I was thinking the same thing. No free rides. You got to make these guys earn it.
Got him.
Oh, and that's a sweet pitch right there. You know, on the mound, there's very few things that can happen negatively with this location. I mean, you're either going to swing and miss, you foul it off, or you hit it into the ground where it becomes a double play. But I'm sure on the mound, you'll take the strikeout.
In now, Javier Baez. Swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. Tried to shoot the corner and he missed it. 2-2. And he's getting his money's worth up there now. It's full 3-2.
All right, now you've just seen 2 straight breaking pitches miss away. So as a hitter, you're going to eliminate that pitch. No way does he throw it a 3rd time.
Payoff pitch on its way. Chopped foul at the plate, and we'll do it again. Here comes the payoff pitch. And a good at-bat that time as he lays off for ball 4. And as a result, that'll move a runner up into scoring position now with 2 away.
Oh, and you know he wanted that one. Now the inning will continue, and a guy moves up into scoring position here.
Jake Arrieta gets a shot now with deuces all around. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 2. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And this one gets away. And he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch.
And he just continues to have all sorts of problems out there on the mound. Already 2 walks in the inning. Now a wild pitch to go with it. And I'll tell you, he's becoming his own worst enemy out there.
In there, and it's even now, 2-2. A pretty dangerous spot for that one.
I don't think it was by design. It's one thing to miss your spots out of the zone, but when you miss in the zone, especially up, that's when you tend to get hurt.
Right side, hit hard. And he will get him at first on a fine spin and throw from short right, and that ends the inning. A couple of walks, but no damage. More ahead from Great American Ballpark right after this. Welcome back to Cincinnati for Major League Baseball on the show from Great American Ballpark. Number 3 will be the batter. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Ground ball left side. Bryant is up with it. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third.
You know, there's no such thing as a routine grounder with this guy. If you take your time, he's going to be safe. He'll beat it out. So that's a nice job of getting rid of it quickly and getting him at first base.
Into the box, Big Daddy, Big Dog. Gets him to swing at a pitch down and out of the zone, 1-2.
Oh, man, what a perfect pitch right there in a perfect spot. And that's exactly how you have to attack a guy like this. He wasn't even close on that pitch.
Grounded to third. Bryant's got it. Throw gets him, 2 down.
Now batting, right fielder, Adam Duvall.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Adam Duvall. He scored after reaching on a walk in his first at-bat. 2 out, nobody on. A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. Arrieta gets the sign, looking to put him away here on a ball and 2 strikes. That's popped up out towards short right field. And Baez will put this one away to retire the side. Dexter Fowler will be the one to lead it off when we come back. It's the Reds 3 and the Cubs nothing. And there is Dexter Fowler. As promised, he'll start things out here in the home third. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. They really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
Yeah, not a real good job of pitch recognition there. I mean, this ball was going to be in on his hands to begin with. I don't know quite what he saw that made him want to swing at that thing, but it just completely locked him up there.
Now in the box, Chris Bryant. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, they got him on a breaking ball, so now we'll see if they try to put him away with soft stuff again if they get that chance.
Cubs to this point have yet to break into the hit column. Shot toward right center, and that's a base hit. 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances.
Well, this is something their hitting coach preaches every day at the batting cage. Stay inside the ball. Here he lets the ball get deeper into the zone, then stays back and drives it to the right center gap.
Stepping in now, Anthony Rizzo. Now a swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2.
Now, he's probably lucky he didn't make contact on that one.
Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now.
And that pitch is just a little bit easier to lay off when you're opposite-handed up there, because you can see the sweep of that pitch coming all the way in.
Slurred. Doesn't get the call, and it's full now. 3-2. Chopped foul right at home plate. Hard liner toward short, and that'll split the gap as it should be extra bases. And they'll have runners at second and third following the one-out double.
You make a mistake up to this guy, he's going to make you pay. This pitch is belt high, and he just jumps all over it and drives it into the alley to put runners on second and third now.
Into the box now, Ben Zobrist. And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. Runners are at second and third with one down. Hit down the line at first. Taken in by Votto, and he'll take this to the bag himself, and there are two away now.
Yeah, and unless he was going on his own down there at third, they were using that contact play where you're told wherever and whenever the ball's hit, you're off and running. You're not even paying attention to what's going on. You've got to go. They love to play an aggressive style on the bases, and it gets them a run right there.
Standing in now, number 40. And this one gets away. That could be a run. And it is a run.
Yeah, that's his second wild pitch of the game, and this one's going to cost him. It almost looked like he got a cleat stuck on that delivery because this is nowhere close. That runner's going to come in and score from third.
Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Hit well on the ground to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So they get a couple of runs on 2 hits, no errors, and no one left aboard. 3 innings complete. The Reds are on top, 3-2. Devin Mesoraco is ready here as we begin the top of the 4th. Lofted in the air out to right field. He'll put it away without much trouble, and the leadoff man is retired here in the 4th. So with one away, let's punch up the graphic and show you the pitch speed comparison for the 2 starters here in the 4th inning. And as you see there, just 1 mile an hour separating these 2 arms so far. 96 on one hand, 95 on the other. Zach Cozart will stride in. He walked and came around to score his first time. Arrieta into the windup. 1-1 pitch on its way. Down low, 2 balls and a strike.
He just keeps getting himself into trouble out there. Here's another guy that you've got to make swing the bat.
Both teams with just 2 hits apiece thus far. Called strike 2 as he locks him up there. is swung on and missed. He's down on strikes, and the first two are retired here to begin inning number 4.
And he was really late on this one. I mean, really late. You can see where the baseball is by the time he gets the barrel through. I mean, it's darn near in the catcher's glove already. That tells me he was probably looking for something else.
In now, Scott Schebler. And there's a called strike at the knees as he was hoping for a base on balls there, but it's a full count now, 3-2. We're in the 4th. 3-2 is our score. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. 1-2-3 go the Reds, but they still lead it 3-2. Leading off the inning, Addison Russell, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
And in a pretty close game so far, they'd love to see this guy get on base so they can get a rally started to get back in this thing.
Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Chops it foul at home plate as the count moves to 2-2 now. A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. Hit hard towards second.
The right fielder, number 22, Jason Hayward.
Jason Hayward is into the box. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yep, they sent him packing last time, so maybe they have a pretty good idea of how to attack him again right here.
And a breaking ball runs in and gets him, and I doubt there was any intent behind that.
You could see him try and get that leg out of the way, but this one runs down and gets him right around the calf area. Should be all right, though.
Javier Baez will stand in now with 2 on here and nobody out to begin the inning.
And on the mound, he hasn't found himself in too many rough spots so far, so this might be his first real test of the ballgame.
One and two.
And if you're going to go after that pitch, you got to be thinking right field. I think he just pulled off of that one a little.
A swing, and he pops him up on the infield, and the infield fly rule will be in effect here.
Oh, man, would he like to have that swing back. I mean, he just missed hammering this ball, but just got underneath it a little bit. He's not going to be happy about that one because even he thought he was right on it.
So striding in, Jake Arrieta, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. One pitch is a curveball just off the black. 2-1 now.
Boy, he better get it back together here with 2 guys on already. He's starting to lose location of that strike zone. He's got to throw a strike right here.
To 2-2 now.
There's not a whole lot of conviction in that swing. It was almost like an afterthought, like an emergency hack.
2 runs, 3 hits. No errors so far for the Cubbies. Now here's a ground ball for Cozart. This could be 2. To second for 1. On to Votto, a double play, and that ends the inning. Cubs strand 1. Still a 3-2 ball game. Number 4 stands in. Arrieta's ready. Here's the 1-2. Chopped foul at the plate. It'll remain 1-2. Now a ball lifted high in the air towards shallow right center field. Hayward giving chase. He's got it one away.
Yeah, doesn't look like much has changed here to start this inning either. That's 8 in a row now he's set down.
Boomer will stride in. Popped out and singled in his 2 trips. 5th inning of play here in a 3-2 ball game. Hot shot to third. And a sliding try there at third, but it skips by him, a base hit.
Well, and this is why they call it the hot corner. This ball is going to get on him in a hurry down there. And you see him go down to his left knee to just try to knock the ball down, but it was on him so quickly, he had no chance to do anything.
Joey Votto will stand in now. A punch-out victim twice already. EK, I'll ask you because you're the one sitting next to me. Do you approach an at-bat differently when you have 2 strikeouts under your belt this early in the game?
Well, you do in the sense that whatever you did the first 2 times, it wasn't working. But I think if you start worrying too much about trying to avoid the hat trick or worse, it'll start becoming a mind game, and you'll start falling into some pretty bad habits.
Runners off for second. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw. Short hop, but they got him. Great pick and tag to catch him trying to steal.
Well, that's just good execution right there. Pitcher slide steps. That makes it easier and quicker for the catcher to handle the ball. He gets a good throw off to second base, and they get their guy.
Hit hard to short. Russell has it. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. None left for Cincinnati, and it remains a 3-2 ball game. Dexter Fowler comes to the plate as we get started here in the bottom of the 5th.
And right here is an important time for them to climb back into this one. They definitely want to even this one up sooner rather than later.
Gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. And here's the ball lifted high into foul ground down the right field line. Duvall is over near the stands as he makes the catch for the first out.
Now batting, third baseman,
Chris Bryant will stand in. A strikeout victim his first time and then a base hit last time around. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And here's a pitch swung on and missed. 1-2 now. Swing and a miss. Got him with the slurve there. 2 gone.
first baseman, number 44.
Digging in, Anthony Rizzo. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Good at-bat so far here with 2 away. He's going to go down in order. At least make that guy work for it. Got himself back into a fastball count now.
Into his motion. Here comes the 3-1. And this is taken low for ball 4, and they'll have themselves a 2-out base runner here after all.
And you know what? You hate giving up walks, but with a 1-run lead and a guy like this up there, better to put him on first than to challenge him and give him a shot to tie the ball game.
Throw over to first, and the runner will get back standing.
Just keeping an eye on him.
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Full count here. Here comes the pitch. Fights off another pitch and hits it foul right at the plate. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. He's ready. Now the payoff pitch. Just hung in there on that one. Two runs, 3 hits. No errors so far for the Cubbies. And he misses again. Ball 4. And that's back-to-back guys now that have reached base via the base on ball.
And you can see the pitching coach heading for the mound. And this is nothing more than just trying to reassure your guy and give him a chance to compose himself. He's been great so far, so there's no reason to think that he can't work out of this.
Number 40 digs in, and we'll see what he can do here with 2 on and 2 out here in the 5th.
Yeah, a couple of ducks on the pond out there looking to make that trip home. This is a big 2-out AB right here, guys.
Trying to hold the lead. Swing and a miss as he ran that in on him. A ball and 2 strikes.
And now what do you go with here on the 1-2 count? I got a feeling that this one won't be in the strike zone either.
Has to be thinking strikeout here. Tough pitch to lay off there, but he did, and it's even up at 2-2.
And with 2 walks in the inning already, he can't afford to fall behind anybody else if he wants to stay in the game.
And a full count as that misses. It's 3-2 now.
Boy, nothing's really come easy for him so far on the mound. He's had to work for everything, and now he's got to deal with another full count.
Not quick enough that time, and he's lucky to get another chance. Count remains full. And that misses. Ball 4, and he's going to need to settle down in a hurry now because he's in a peck of trouble.
You can't fault the pitch selection or the location there. And it's well placed, maybe just a hair off the outside corner. But 3-2, that's where you want to be.
Couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. Into the box, Addison Russell. Ground ball right side. He's got it. On to first, and the Cubs squander what looked like a good opportunity as that ends the inning. So no runs in the inning despite 3 walks as they couldn't make them pay. 5 innings complete. Reds lead this one 3-2. Number 3 will step in. He's 0 for 2 to this point. Ready to deliver the 1-2. And a good sinker there gets him swinging for the first out.
And after a hot start, the bats have pretty much gone missing here in the middle innings. He sort of reinvented himself out there and has really turned things around.
Big Daddy Big Dog will dig in for the 3rd time now. He struck out and bounced out in his first 2 trips. And now the Cubs bullpen will start working here as both a lefty and a righty are up. And he lost him here on 4 pitches. So a speed merchant is aboard now with 1 away.
And once they fell behind in the count, I think this is a case where they just say, look, you're going to have to fish for something because we are not going to just lay one right in there for you. Probably not a bad decision against a power guy like this.
Adam Duvall will step forward now following the walk as he'll hit with a definite speed threat at first and 1 away.
You can bet he's going to see some fastballs in this at-bat. I'd be looking dead red.
Arrieta sets. On his way with the 3-2. High in the air and deep to straightaway left. Zobrist is there. And that's the second out of the inning.
The catcher, number 39, Devin Mesoraco.
This is a good job of a guy knowing exactly where he is on the field. Look at him feel for the wall, and he puts it away on the warning track.
Into the box now, Devin Mesoraco. All even now, 2-2. Now a throw over, and he'll get back in safely. And again a throw, and the runner back safely. 3-2's our score here in inning number 6. Breaking ball, and he gets him to chase it in the dirt. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. Reds leave one. They're up 3-2. Jason Hayward gets things started here in the 6th for the hometown team. And now the Reds are going to get the bullpen moving here, and it's a lefty and a right-hander up and throwing. And he reaches for one out of the zone and misses rather badly for the first out.
Well, you know when you get 2 strikes on you, you go into that protection mode up there at the plate. Let's see where this pitch winds up. Oh, yeah, that thing's nowhere near the strike zone, and that's a good job of making a guy go fishing for something he didn't really want to hit.
Stepping in now, Javier Baez. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. In the dirt, but swung on and missed. And he makes the throw to first. Baez is retired. 2 down now.
Yeah, that's a good pitch right there. Gets him fishing for it. Then nice work to tidy up behind the plate and make the put out at first.
Big Dog Bronco will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. And he misses again. Ball 4, and his control is really letting him down now.
I may not know a whole lot about pitching, but what I do know is this is not the guy you want to be putting on base with a walk. That definitely puts the stolen base in order now with 2 away.
Dexter Fowler will stand in for the 4th time now, still looking for his first hit of the ball game.
And he's not the only one either. This has been a great pitching performance so far, and they've had these guys chasing their tails all game long.
2 out with the man at first. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. Here's the 1-2 delivery. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And there he goes towards second. On the ground to third. Right to him. Throw in time, and the ball game is over.
And you know what? I don't care who you're playing. You know, it's never easy to go out on the road and win any game. So that was a great effort by them in every phase of the game.
This one, definitely a low-scoring affair as we get one last look at our final line score. So that'll just about do it. For Eric Harrow, Steve Lyons, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. For more, don't forget to check out theshownation.com. The Reds win this one 3-2. So long from Cincy.
The final line score for our ball game this afternoon: for the victorious Cincinnati Reds, 3 runs on 3 hits, 1 error. They left 3 men on base. For the Cubs, 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors. They left 9 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 54 minutes. A reminder that post-game Metro bus service is available to Anderson Township, Cobblewood Plaza, Kenwood, and Western Hills Plaza.